Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we don't have D&D going on tonight, but as before, we're going to do something almost as good. Divinity Original Sin with one of our D&D groupies. So Jon will be joining us for that tonight, as he has for the last couple of episodes. Hopefully we can make a little more headway this time, since we were kind of hung up
a little bit before. But with that being said, let's go join Jon. Okay.
I was listening to you coming in. It was it sounded like you were in an old radio. I'm like, I think that's on purpose, and I realized
yes, I'm actually very proud of that.
The transition could use some work, but otherwise it was fine.
Yeah,
from the audio quality.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't find a way to make that go smoothly.
I don't think there's really much of a way. You'd have to be if you were like fine-tuning the slight changes in order to make that audio quality come out, then you could, because then I'm sure there's like a slider or something. But no.
It's something that I'll put some working on. So you might notice, depending on how good your memory is, that we're not where we left off when you logged off.
Right, yeah.
Reason for that being, I was doing some fiddling with the skill books that we picked up and whatnot. Mm-hmm. And I was wandering around and found a lever down here and pulled it. And it gave us this door.
Ooh. Empty vase. You already looted all this? Oh.
I did, and I do not fear, I got you drunk. Yeah. And made you lose your pants.
It's quite alright, because I figured out that through a single player playthrough that that's also another ability that apparently gets shared with the party. So as long as one person has it at a high rank, it's useful.
The lucky thing.
Charm. Yep.
Gotcha.
If I get drunk, you looking for something will help.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it looks like this is Lord Withermore's.
Yes, this is. I didn't do anything beyond come down here, and I think there was a chest up top that I did loot. Yeah. Again, I got you drunk for that.
There's a lot of jars.
Yeah, there's I think 5, all of which are attributed to Withermore, and I guess his various personality aspects.
Or it could be that Bacchus Rex is a rather, what is it? Rather, there's a word, a sadistic bastard, and decided to put his name on all 5 of them, and only one of them is actually the Withermore we want.
Well, I mean, that just means that we shatter 5 soul jars instead of 1.
I mean, can't we also give it to him?
I mean, yeah, that's the point, but I think he wants to break it.
Yeah.
Guess there's nothing to do up here.
So you got the Blood Rain book, right?
Yes, I believe I gave that to Ifan. Yes.
Probably, yeah.
I took Shackles of Pain and Death Wish for myself, since Death Wish will actually work well for me because it gives you damage bonus equal to your missing health, and since I've been kind of tanking, I figure that would be pretty good for me.
It'd be really good with an elf, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure how that would work with an elf.
Well, with an elf, you drop your vitality to get more action points.
Oh yeah,
and
I bet it would.
Higher damage bonus as well.
I bet that would.
You just stack those abilities on each other. Oh, there's a vase up here that we have not opened.
There's also a casket sarcophagus
so
thing.
I can't open it though.
Oh, you might not have enough strength.
Yeah. Noodle arm. Noodle arm
That's
Losa.
all right. Get out of the way. There's nothing in it.
I didn't think so.
And excuse my
there's-
terrible Scottish accent. Or Dwarvish,
Out the
pardon.
way. It's alright.
Ow.
Which one was that one? What was the name on that one? Yellow Blade, I think?
The cold-hearted.
Cold-hearted. Ah.
Oh, I bet I bet Yellow Belly does like a fear effect or something like that.
Yeah. I'm interested.
Are you okay? You were
I'm okay. Well,
All right,
this
I'm
is
gonna-
going to be poison. But I want to see what yours is.
okay.
Oh, there's actually water everywhere now.
I have yellow bellied, so I'm guessing this is gonna do. Oh, that's
Oh.
Guardian.
No, I see. Oh, I did not see that one. Eagle-eyed Guardian. Okay. Level 4.
I was not expecting this. I apologize if this is Doombus.
Oh, you're fine. I joined in.
Hmm.
I will probably need to equip my crossbow then. Oh, you have the Houndmaster's crossbow, which is nice.
Yes, unfortunately,
This bag.
unfortunately, I don't have a good way to get to any of them right now. I'm gonna save a little bit of action.
Oh, there's more than one. Cryomancer. Ah, so Eagle-Eye. There's 3 of them. Okay, 3 or 4.
Cryomancer and
4.
Pyromancer.
Cryo, Pyro, and Arrow, as well as Eagle-Eyed. I wish I
You
had
know, they
something
look
better.
undead. They're undead, right?
They are definitely undead.
I feel like I
You
should
gonna heal
heal
'em?
one of them.
Yeah.
Magic armor won't block that, will it?
Not certain.
I'll just pick
mean,
the one
you
that
can-
has the
It's
least.
taking down the armor is important as well. Also, I learned through trying to do a single player game that character building, if you want to do a lot of damage, what you do is you take Torturer every time.
Dang it, they're just out of sight.
If you want, save the action points, and I can try to teleport you closer.
Alright.
Or I can... Maybe I should heal you and try to teleport you. We'll see. I only get the 4 action points, so... We'll see.
Tell you what, we'll keep it fun with me. He'll be opposite. He'll be with 2 of them, but he'll be free and clear of the Cryomancer for the moment.
Yeah, the Arrowmancer's up above me.
Actually, wow, that guy did a number on him.
Yeah, that's why I was offering to heal you with Losas. I feel like Beast should go after the Arrowmancer, just simply because it's a shorter distance. Just heal yourself.
I was thinking about it. Let's see, does he have potions? Yeah, he's got minor healing potion. I'll just use one of
we've
those.
been distributing them fairly well.
Oh, I did not see... Oh, I didn't see the Aeromancer.
Yeah,
Crap.
that's why I said that it was above me, and I mentioned that it was there. That we have 4
Sorry,
enemies. It's all right. It happens.
How did he shock you?
Uh-oh. He did. Means that I am. My. Oh, I'm. If it's paralyzed, does that mean I don't get the turn at all? I hope that's not the case. Yep, I got no turn. Okay, let's run away from their site. You healed yourself. I think I'll have to do the same. Okay, I will move here, just a little bit ahead, because I would rather just avoid all line of sight. And Migo's ring. Apparently, we could have gotten more experience off of Migo's thing.
What do you think? Should I go after the Aeromancer? I feel like with it raining, he presents the greatest threat right now.
Yeah, plus he's got the favorable wind aura, which is increasing his movement. So, well, not that it matters because he's so close anyway. I feel like we aren't really the right level for this combat.
We will have to see.
We may have we can't grind because that's not how this game works, but we may have to scout out some weaker combats first. Or finally convince one of the others to join us.
However, you will be happy to know that I did take your advice and grab the shield rather than continuing two-handed.
Yeah, I feel like that two-handed, although it may be more damage, the issue is that you just don't have you lose that physical armor, which is really useful. Also, of course, I use my heal right after, or right before I get hit with a burning effect. Although I'm not burning now, so that's good. Do any of us have a barrel? I don't think so. Oh, Beast has a barrel.
But how is that too far? Hail Strike only has a 13-meter range. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you have to get far out for it to be better. Also, where you are, you're blinded, so your accuracy gets dropped.
Oh, jeez. Man, I suck at this.
The blinding radiance. Ah, 5 meters. So if you're any closer than 5 meters, then you're blinded. Yeah.
I can cast
Okay.
I can cast Raining Blood and get some Bloodsucker and bleed on this guy. Oh, he's immune to bleeding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Were the bones not a clue?
Well,
I'm fucking with you. You're fine. Oh gosh.
oh, so he can cast
Chilled. I'm
the
chilled.
same. He can cast that spell all the way across the freaking field, and I can't cast it straight
He's got
behind
high
me.
ground. He's got high ground.
Uh,
And you were blinded.
and I was blinded.
Although blinded doesn't technically reduce the range, I think. If it does, it's not written in the tooltip for it. Yeah, that eagle-eyed guardian might just kill me. its stat block looks like it's supposed to be some caster. Yeah, it's a caster. Pyrokinetic. Oh no, that's a pyromancer. Duh. Oh, never mind. Eagle-eyed guardian is huntsman. Okay. Mercy. Unfortunately, they are caster resistant. Thank you. Oh yeah, you've got the double. Forgot that that's what we had him do.
I need aid.
What if I could, my friend? What if I could? You are burning, which will deal 6 to 7 damage. You could survive. It's possible. Can I use it on someone? Can I use a potion on someone else? Ooh, I can
don't-
throw the water balloon at you, so you're not burning.
That could potentially help. Assuming he survives the pyromancer, I can bloodsucker on him.
Yeah, the pyromancer is on the ice, so if he tries to move,
He'll go flat.
mm-hmm.
The problem is
go
he
up
doesn't
here.
necessarily need to move.
Okay, I'm going to throw this water balloon at you. And now you're just warm. Oh. Your fire resistance is lower, so so it's not great, but and
Yeah, honestly, I thought he'd
believe-
have. I thought he'd be resistant to fire damage because he was standing in a giant lake at this point.
I should have used the fortify scroll on you instead. I can use the prime. I can use encourage. Encourage might help. Encourage or haste, which would you rather at this point?
What's encourage do? I think encourage gives you a little bit of health back.
Just a little.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But
That would,
something. Nope. 20 damage was not something we could have gotten around. I'm glad I didn't haste you though.
okay, let's see.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
There's a key on your keyboard, top left. It has 3 letters on it. You hit that. You click on the button that spells LOAD, and you go back to where we started. But we might as well wait for the party wiped for that.
This isn't gonna be impossible to win. Let me. I think
You and I have different definitions on what is impossible.
I will death wish on myself.
Sure.
And what's your health like?
Full. You can mouse over it on the left. Oh, favorable wind triggered. Damn. Wait, he targeted your dead body.
What?
It said he used ricochet on Ifan Ben Meds.
That's harsh. Jeez.
There we are. Didn't want to actually use the scroll for a second. I'm going to put you behind this Aeromancer.
All right.
Is that okay?
Which one's? Yeah, that's fine. I keep forgetting I'm playing 2 characters, so when you say you, it's not Beast. Go for the Cryomancer.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have the silencing blade. Oh, that would have been so helpful. Well, if you can kill the Arrowmancer, no problems with the,
Wait.
You only got 1 action. You were shocked.
Oh, come on. They deal so much damage.
Yeah, they're level 4.
We're level 4. We don't deal this much damage.
They're also statted as pretty much all casters with the exception of that huntsman. And we're we're statted for more physical defense, and we're still in the tutorial, so we have crappy equipment. We're probably better off trying to figure out how to craft better equipment at this point. Also, undead are difficult to deal with. Do you want to try to do that combat, or do you want to leave it for a different time?
We could leave it and come back to it. You know,
Yeah,
we
we've got that
we have
one,
managed to this point to we can escape to the swamps outside. Should we head that way? And
we
level
can.
level up out there.
But the combat there is probably the same level or
yeah, that's what
higher.
I'm wondering. Like if we're having a hard time in here in the tutorial area.
Well, I think we skipped some parts that we're supposed to do first.
Really?
Right? Aren't we? I don't know. I've never played through this game properly. I've always just kind of been running behind the rest of you guys in a mob. And I'm like, what are we doing? Oh, story. Oh, we're skipping the story. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah, so we can go... We came from downstairs, right?
Yes.
We did not do the Flencers because that was...
Yes, that was the one we died on like 5 times.
Yeah. We could go upstairs, although I don't know how how advisable that is. I don't know where this side door goes. We know where that trap door goes. We can probably just break the one that's probably the correct one. So there's one... so I went down the hatch, yeah. So there's the Noxious, which is probably just a poison cloud. In preparation for that, I am putting out this brazier, so we're not dying to an explosion. Yep.
The sage is one that doesn't sound like it's a trap, or doesn't sound particularly trappy.
I'm imagining that one might actually heal us. Or otherwise might charm us.
Well, we know it's not the cold-hearted, and we know it's not the yellow-bellied. So, sage or supplicant?
I'm curious about supplicant, so let's do that one. I think that sage is the correct choice, but I think that supplicant might have an interesting effect that could help us. So I'll hit that one. Oh, there's actually a.
From its depths, a faint voice howls.
Oh,
This must
no,
be
that's
the
correct.
holy
This
stone
Withermore, the supplicant is correct.
Oh,
So his soul has been ensnared so long. He deserves freedom. We already pried away that spear. He has helped us to escape. I'd say our business is concluded.
The jar
I'm gonna
smashes
say.
to smithereens
Oh,
on the
okay.
floor.
There we are. You have a point of some kind that you can spend. I don't know if you.
do I?
Yeah,
Uh,
on beast.
oh yeah, I think I was saving that to see if I wanted to put it in Necromancer or something else. I think that's what I was saving that for.
I see.
That's right,
Well,
because there was some warfare skills that require Warfare 2, and I wanted to wait and see if I wanted to go Warfare 2 or another in Necromancer.
We go for the Brachus Rex set. It actually gives a point in warfare.
Nice.
Oh, okay. We might have an easier time with these ones. There's 3 of them. Where's the third? Ah, the third is up top. Sorry for breaking it without warning. Yeah, the third on top, he is a melee guy, so we're
They're
okay.
all melee, actually.
Yeah, they're all melee, so this will be piss easy in comparison. Let's test. Would you rather I hit the more armored looking one? I mean, they're pretty much identical. I'm gonna hit the one with the axe because I feel
They
like
all
the axe.
have the same amount of armor. Deals physical damage.
Yeah, it deals physical. That's what I was checking. Gonna move. Actually, no. Maybe I don't have to move. No, I have to move. Okay. Oh, I can move so far on 1 AP. That's 1 AP right there.
How did you miss that?
I missed 1, of like 2 or 3. Oh no, I missed 1. You're right. I missed the 1. It was
Right.
at the edge, basically, of my range.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get right in this guy's way. Apparently, Shackles of
Ignoring-
Pain will make them not want to attack you, which in retrospect is maybe I shouldn't
Why?
have let him go straight for you rather
Well,
than
I think it's also because it's clear that my character has less health and physical armor.
How do you feel about rain?
Tut tut, looks like rain. I mean, you can also just start regenerating the other one.
What ones does he have? Air and water.
I can chickenify this the one that you've shackled.
Oh crap.
Why did you do that?
Because I wasn't targeting the surface.
Oh,
I
wow,
didn't think it would.
that was a huge range. Oh,
Ah!
oh no. Not one word. I don't want to hear it.
Okay. I'm laughing a little bit just because of how that got turned around, but I will attempt to spare you.
At least I hadn't like revved up an attack or something. Because that would have been super embarrassing.
Let's see if I can break his physical armor. Crap, not quite.
You can probably launch a healing or something on the shackled. Because it's oh,
Let's see, how are you doing?
I'm chilled, or almost chilled.
Do you need a heal yet?
I'm okay. You can decide that for yourself looking at my health bar.
You know what? I'll drop a heal on you, and that'll have you regenerate a little bit because there's 2 guys before Beast can get another word in. I don't know how he managed to walk off without landing flat on his ass.
Yeah, so we figured out what class that undead started out as. Oh, clearly, in that line is not where the invisible guy is.
Right. Afon actually doesn't have a whole lot he can do other than wands. Maybe move away from this guy.
Reveal yourself.
Well, he revealed himself.
Well, might as well give him a taste of his own medicine. Chicken requires 2, but I've got extra AP saved up from.
He's
not
also
doing-
got armor still.
I know.
I can fix that if you wait till the next turn.
Or I can handle it myself.
Ah,
I should have done
you
this in
certainly
courage
did.
first. But that's fine.
Glory is mine.
Let's see, has Shackles of Pain ended? Yes, it has. That means it's fine if I kill him.
I put meat on his bones.
Oh, how did he not slip?
It doesn't say the chance to knock down. And because it's such a small area, it's possible that it only applied to that chance one time. What else is the fawn doing?
Oh, I was going to move, but he's crippled.
Yeah.
How's Chicken Guy doing?
Chicken guy is around half, a little bit more. And his chicken will be, he'll be spending next turn, this upcoming turn, as a chicken, but he'll end his turn not a chicken. Yeah, apparently we can handle three heavies, but not 4 casters. Your magic armor is almost gone. I would advise you to step out of the electrified pool of blood.
Yeah, I was. It's gonna be attack of opportunity though.
If you've got restoration up, then you should use it on him.
It's not quite up, and he's probably gonna die as soon as he steps away from Beast.
Ooh. Curious, will this work? Yes.
Is that chloroform? Nice. So they don't bleed, but apparently they need. Apparently they breathe, and that makes them able to be chloroformed.
He's on 2 health. He's on 2.
I'm not sure how I didn't get attack of opportunity on that. Unless you can
may have
only.
already had your reaction.
Yeah, unless you can only have one. Yeah.
Yeah. He should die before it gets to Beast's turn again.
Now here's a question. They're not affected by bleeding, but are they affected by mosquitoes? Yes, they are.
You fool! You only made
Aha.
it easier for us to kill you. Oh, I should probably drink. Do I have alcohol? No. Not that I can see. Ah, yes I do.
Don't worry, Blade Master Guardian. I'll get. Oh, you can't cast it on dead people. I thought it'd be ironic. So now that you're drunk, we can all check corpses, right?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, there was Mentor's Mantle. Requires intelligence 11, but it's rather nice. I'll take all of it and I'll send the mantle. It gives +1 Geomancer. Who has intelligence?
Ifan has intelligence, but he's not invested in Geomancer.
No, it gives +1 though, so it doesn't really matter. It's a chest plate.
Oh, it's
4
chest
and
plate.
16. Yeah, 4 and 16.
I figured, but I mean, honestly, yeah, 4 and 16. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Migos is 3 and 15, and +1's to strength.
So send to Yvonne.
If you don't want it. Do you want Migos breastplate? 15 and 3. I don't know if that's
Yeah, that's better than what I have, which is snakeskin. It's 8 and 6 with +1 arrow surge.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can't use it.
Oh, is it too heavy?
It's strength.
Oh, no.
Strength 11.
I don't know.
Ironically, putting it on if I could would give me the strength to wear it.
Ah,
I'll hold on to it though.
okay. Do we need to return to him? I wonder.
I think so, although he's probably just dead. What you doing?
Forgetting if I can warp from here. No, I don't believe so.
It would be Fort Joy Square. Closer. Yeah, I warped.
Yes, I've... How does one warp? Oh, waypoint travel. There it is. I figured it out. Let's see. Now we gotta go to the cave.
And Lord Withermore has fallen. Time to drink to his health. Or his death, I suppose.
Wait, how'd you get there so fast?
Because I teleported earlier. He had a girdle with that gives +1 memory and has 7 physical armor.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the skills that I could get. I already have all my skills put in. Someone else can have this girdle. It's only 1 better than what my physical armor already is with my belt.
Okay, send it to Beast. Because I've got all my skills, but I also don't have any more memory slots. But Ifan has extra memory slots. So I'll send
I
my
have
belt
1
to
extra.
Ifan. I send my belt to Ifan, and he can wear that for armor.
Can't we go through this part of the cave? Isn't this one option we can do?
I don't think we can go... Oh, you mean to escape?
Well, if we move this stuff out of the way, attack the barricade, isn't there a combat through here that we can get some experience?
I did it.
You already did it?
Yes, there's
Oh,
frogs,
I
right?
did. Over here.
Yeah, I did it.
You already did it? Oh.
Yeah, that was one of the things that happened while I was messing around. I don't remember if it was
I didn't know.
before, if it was after the first game or the second game,
Oh.
but
I
you
didn't know
can't
that.
leave this way, I don't think.
Well, I was. I figured that we're taking our time to get as much experience as we could out of this place, at this point in the game.
Oh, as far as experience, yeah, I mean we've got the experience for it.
Okay. There's a combat over here if we want it.
Then we make another.
Is that the slugs?
No, we already we did the we didn't bother with the slugs. If you want to, we can.
No, that's
We
okay.
can. There are these magisters here. There's 4 of them. That we can. 5 of them, if you include the source hound over here. Where I am.
I'm finding my way
one
to you.
combat we can do. That's one combat we can do. We can do the fire slugs. We could just skip them, go to the swamp, and see if we can find any combats that are a little bit easier for us. Or we head back to the Flenster's playground.
Let's see.
Looks like Nebora has a quest or something, so I will.
It was Navora. See the blacksmith?
What was that you said?
She's the blacksmith. I was trying to remember if that was indeed correct or if I was going to go to the wrong place.
Do we already know how to make wands and staves? I think we must have sold her stuff. Yeah, we must have already sold her this stuff. Yeah. That's like, that makes sense why a lot of this looks like crap. So what do we want to do as far as the next combat we want to reach?
Well, we can try escaping and see how the combats outside are.
Yeah. We could also go after this group here.
The Magisters.
Yeah, the Magister's right up next to us.
Will it trigger anything?
I don't think it does. I don't think it triggers anything past it because no one is in that area, from what I remember.
All right, we can. But
want,
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save first.
Yeah, if you want, we can also go right here, and then just pepper them from above.
Jeez.
Because we skipped past this way to get into the dungeon because there's multiple ways to get into the fort rather. So what I'll do is I can get up to the top here and I can use my backlash. Ifan can also go up here.
If I do that, Beast is gonna be totally useless.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
What have you done?
I was just close enough to be seen.
Oh no, inside the castle?
On this, where, up here. I was up here, and so Holland is talking to me. He says, look out, intruder. So if you want, you can go ahead and just move your guys into place and let me know.
Okay.
It's clearly going to end the conversation as soon as I hit anything.
I think I'm gonna switch Ifan to the Houndmaster's crossbow. I feel like that'd be a good thing for this.
Alrighty. They win.
I'm gonna send Ifan up with you.
Gotcha.
Ooh, do I really want that though?
I mean, high ground is always better with ranged weapons.
Yeah, but then Beast will be all alone.
I'm about to warp in. We're using backlash.
Okay. Let me get Ifan where you're at
I
now.
don't know precisely where you are because I can't quite see. Okay, I see where you are. Okay. When you came in, that was enough to end my conversation. They know that it's going to. I'm gonna go right behind this archer, if that's okay with you. Or would you rather me go right behind this Magister Boris?
Honestly, Archer's probably good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And because I can,
Prepare yourself.
I should have done this earlier, but that's fine. Oh no, no, not going to encourage like that. I will. Can I haste you? Yes, I can. Have that.
Oh boy.
I used a scroll for it. I might dabble in pyromancy just for haste, by the way.
Nice. Chapel the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's got so much physical armor. It's insane.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to whittle it down first. I was only able to do so well because I had high ground when I used my backlash. And it was an archer, but semantics. I think you should, yeah, be able to hit one of those two easily. Fortify, yeah. And of course goes right after me. And as does that one. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it can't be teleported because it's fortified. Damn it.
Tell you what, you could drop the archer down on the ground so he's not got any high ground.
Yeah, I can also just put him way far away.
Your call. Where'd you send him? I just saw him disappear and didn't see. Oh, he's
Into the
way, like,
tank.
way.
I
He's
told you I
way
was
over
gonna
here.
do it. Yeah, I told you. Way far away.
I mean, that's at least 2 ways away. Anyway, proceed.
I don't have much. I don't have much I can do. I'm gonna try this. I think. Hold on. Ah, it's resisted. Decay. Is decay something that is resisted by physical?
Decaying touch.
Probably. Yeah,
I-
like the
I
decay effect.
Think so.
That would make sense. I'll do this. And I will end because I don't think I can do anything very effective right now.
What?
It had its turn.
It-
It slept through the turn.
Oh, it doesn't last till the start of its next turn or anything like that.
No, it just had its turn. Its turn happened right before you. Sleeping lasts 1 turn. It's got a low cooldown, so it's why it's fairly easy. It's an attack that doesn't do much damage. Jesus. Shields up. God damn it.
Oh, what is this?
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll do this because we're in the thick of it. I can't attack directly, so I should probably do this. No, you're shackled with them.
That's okay. It's shackled is oh, it doesn't have duration on it. And it has a duration, it just doesn't show it.
Probably going to end in a moment here. Doggy ran away because it couldn't get up. There's no space up here for the dog, so it ran away. I think the shackle ends this turn. Yeah.
Do you have a way out of here? Like, are you going to die?
For myself?
Are you going
No,
to
I'm
die
fine.
if they all raffle stomp
If
you?
they-
Okay.
If they all raffle stomp me, I will probably die. But that's just because each one of them will get their turn before I get my turn again.
Okay, Magister Boris's
Provided-
physical armor is down.
That was on me. Wow. Yep. Chicken won't be up for another 4 turns for me, so. But I can backlash my way out of there. Thank you. I can backlash out of there.
Hmm. Nope. Encourage isn't. Is
It's not going to hit us. Plus,
not, yeah.
it doesn't stack. Plus, it doesn't stack, and I've already encouraged us to.
Ah.
Ricochet is a weird choice, but sure. Maybe it's easier on AP. Yeah. I'm okay, though. Thank you.
Nice.
If I do this, how much damage would it do? Probably not enough. So what I will do is heal myself. No, I'm already regenerating, so that's kind of a waste. 1 minor healing potion and regular attack. You could probably bot Battle Stomp.
Yeah, I was about to. Miss. Oh, that's
Yep.
BS.
Well, happens. It happens, so.
Now the question is, well, I feel like I should get down from here. Possibly.
You're fine. Almost everything that your character does is ranged anyway. Oh, you meant Beast.
Yeah. We'll see.
Beast
He's
is fine
still
up
at full
there.
health for the moment.
Yeah. Beast is fine. If you wanted to support him with Ifan, that might be helpful, but...
Are you okay with health?
I'm
I can heal you. You're okay?
I'm fine. I have my own heal that I can use as soon as it becomes my turn again. Wait, did you just shoot me?
No, I shot Elise.
Okay. Losa just happened to move in that split second when I heard that.
Oh. What I could do is set bleeding. Use the raining blood and set bleeding on, like...
Everyone but the guy with the armor still.
Right.
I think Fortify stops bleed. No, you can do it, yeah. Yep. Oh, it didn't affect him. Huh, I thought it would. Go to bed.
Nice. That's what I like.
And
You know, I also wonder if the dog didn't come up after us because dogs can't climb ladders.
that could be it.
Maybe, possibly.
Then that would but why didn't it just go after me this last turn? Eh.
Greet the Reaper for me.
We still got 2 extra points. Well, shields up, baby.
Execution, yeah.
I'll yield to none.
It wouldn't have been enough to finish him off, but little armor.
Little armor doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, you got crippled by the by Archer Elise, didn't you?
Oh.
I can teleport Timmery.
It wouldn't hurt. Or you could put the pooch down. I'm not doing bad by any means.
Alright, then I will move here.
In fact, I think Shackles of Pain is about to be up again.
Ooh, that might have been a poor decision on my part.
Eesh.
I'll just chuck a potion next turn.
I'm gonna shackle the dog.
Not sure how effective that will be because Boris might just throw another grenade at me.
It's more about me not getting killed in the next turn.
Okay. Oh, to put the heat off you.
Yeah. But I can
There's
give
a little
you...
blood near me. Not much, but enough to Shields up again. God damn it.
Right.
Boris is probably best target. That or the puppo. Oh, thank you.
Not enough action points for another attack.
You can just bank it.
Hopefully that was enough healing for you.
Yeah, seems like it should be enough. Luckily,
Oh, wow.
backlash is up.
I really thought I was going to draw more aggro.
Yeah,
Jeez.
no, I didn't think you would, which is why I was like, I don't know why you shackles a pain there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll chug a potion.
The reason I shackled is because I wasn't going to get through the armor on Boris. There.
Yeah, but you could have held on to the action points, and by using shackles, we weren't certain about it, but we had evidence to suggest that it actually draws aggro away from you.
Yeah. Here, I can do this for you.
Bloodsucker. Oh, Death Wish. Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, I've used my most effective and efficient attack already, so... And it's on cooldown. Thank you. Divinity deserves to die. Oh, we need a lot of experience to get to next level. Like 5,000.
I was going to use Bloodsucker on you, and then I realized it would totally counter the Death Wish that I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He encouraged a rock.
How? Okay. I didn't move. It didn't say it would provoke, so I thought it wouldn't. Oh well. I took away his physical armor at least. Oh. There's a guy on the other side of the gate. Right there. He doesn't notice this, apparently. Here we are.
Getting in the backstab zone.
Mm-hmm. I can't do anything more, so I'll just encourage so that you can just kill him.
Actually, he's still going after you, even though my shackled is no longer in play.
I'm the weaker. I'm the one he can more likely kill. He's trying to reduce our damage capability.
Fair enough.
Yeah. something I've learned in many a combat strategy game is
The
I'll
side
have
with the
a
most
beer.
turns wins, usually.
Yeah, indeed. It's exactly it. Okay, start
Poison
looting.
Flask, a large Divine Order key, 19 gold.
Mr. Boris. Ooh, large divine order key again.
I guess they all have that, probably.
There was a different one. There's a Magister's key.
Fire Arrow, Holland's Bow, Decaying Touch Scroll, Minor Healing Potion, and Unidentified Leggings. Let me just identify those. Bronze Cuisses? 12 physical and 3 magic, +1 wits, and +10% earth resistance.
What is this called? Oh.
Bronze Cuisses. I guess. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah. I guess it's what pairs with Cuirass.
Yeah. But
Which
it
is
requires strength 11, so you can't wear them.
I can't, no.
Yeah. I'll throw them on Beast. I think... Let's see.
If Beast has a pair of pants that's better than 8 and 2, then I'd like them.
I have 9 and 3. Requires strength 10.
That I can do.
I also have Holland's Bow, which is 11 to 13 physical. I'll send that to you since Ifon has the Houndmaster's crossbow.
Oh, we should organize our arrowheads and everything.
I have a fire arrow that I picked up. I'm going to send that to a fawn unless you want it.
Well, I thought that... Wait, this game doesn't differentiate between bolts and arrows?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I'll send my fire arrows to Yufan as well.
Here, I know how we can find out. Yeah, it just looks like it's... Because he's got the crossbow equipped, but it doesn't have any issue with the arrows being there. Like, they're not grayed out or anything.
Trying to figure out... I'm just gonna do a random combine, see if it works. Where is it? Arrow shaft. That. Yeah. Then fire arrow. Does it work?
It just said new recipe learned or whatever.
No.
So...
I was asking if the fire arrow worked on your end. Could you use it?
Oh, they're not grayed out in the action bar, so it should be fine. I also have a skill book for Infect on Beast.
I'm just doing some looting over here. Oh. Let's move away.
Oh, I see you now. I mean, how many magisters are there up here?
3, but if we... Oh. I was definitely stealthed. I guess that he could see through it. Oh well. I was just using your bedroll right now.
Aye, aye. Should I come join you then?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Let me see here.
Sorry to inconvenience you.
Guess there's not much point in stealthing myself.
Yeah. I figured that this was a safe spot. Apparently not.
These other magisters don't seem to be alerted.
Not
So maybe
yet.
let him come to you.
Probably.
He'll be out of their sight
Then
down here.
let me do this. Oh, damn it. It won't get Ifan, but I can shift a little. Do this. Will that work? Yes, this will work. And that is 2 AP points banked. I realized I said AP points, which is
Like ATM
Three.
machine.
yeah. Or RIP in peace.
Right. I have a poison flask I could throw. Or I could just move in for the kill.
Yeah. Honestly, if you can do any magic armor damage, I could theoretically put him to sleep because I can do 16 to 18, and then it tries to sit sleeping after that.
Well, here's what I can offer. I could drop Hail Strike on him so that he takes 2 steps down those stairs and lands on his ass.
Hopefully. We know how likely that was to happen previously. I'm probably just going to backlash behind him and then flurry. Yeah, there's no way I can do that enough magic armor damage for that to be effective. And this. Oh, I can do more. I forgot I banked up the points. Physical armor is down.
Ooh, nice.
All the dodges. Get the hell out of dodge. We're just murdering this poor bastard.
So how would you like to kick this guy's teeth in?
He's on 1.
He is.
I was tempted to chicken him first, but I just figured damage was more important.
That's funny. I did not mean to click next to him.
It's fine.
Have fun landing on his ass. Alright, but don't go anywhere. I'm going to save before this gets any worse.
Apologies.
It's all your fault.
Yes, all my fault that we got more experience and a little bit of loot without any real danger to us.
There's 2 more magisters up ahead. Are we just going to kill them as well?
Probably. It's just experience, isn't it?
Oh, there's some goodies up in this tent.
I saw. I'm reading the book.
Is it control to see their
Oh, it's
vision?
shift.
Shift?
But if you're in
Okay.
stealth mode, it automatically puts you in it.
Okay. There's a Magister's rest plate.
I'm taking the cup. Cups. Okay, and I'm stepping away so I don't accidentally trigger him. There's also a few sacks over here that I'm gonna rifle through.
There's a tower with a lock.
Yeah, that we can. Yeah, and we can warp into it. Although it's possible that we have the key.
I was gonna say we do have 2 keys.
Oh, under lock and
Yep.
key.
Are you going to teleport someone inside?
Trying to. I can't. I think I need to be in a slightly different spot. Or they might have patched it out.
I don't think so, because it's just line of sight. Sent Ifon inside. Or Beast. Beast.
It worked. Barely. There was like a blip that would have let me do it.
Nothing in the sacks. Fire arrow. 2 arrowheads. 6 gold. And a crummy tunic if you want that.
Crummy tunic.
A well-worn chest, which is not locked. Let's open it. Orange copper ring. A plate, and 180 gold.
Ooh, that ring sounds like it might be good.
There's also a sack, which I cannot reach.
If you move the other stuff out of the way, it might work.
I am unable to move anything because I cannot reach it,
You have no
or I
space.
don't have enough strength. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Oh, orange copper ring looks like it should probably go to Yvonne. Okay, I'll warp you back out. If I can.
Just zoom in if you can't see
Yeah,
inside.
I had to zoom in from the other side. Like from the inside of the tower. Put you over there. I'll open that crate. I didn't bother with drinking this time. Because we're too close to enemies. Okay, do we want to go ahead and attack them?
Yeah. You said you wanted this ring to go to Ifon?
I think so, because he has a huntsman ability, doesn't he?
That's what his default is, but we don't have him statted as that.
Well, he's got...
Oh, well, he does have first aid, which is huntsman, so...
There you go.
Need some new pants for him. Oh, hang on. You're wearing the pants I gave you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Send those bronze scale pants over to him.
Wait. I am...
The ones...
Oh, the ones that I
ones-
took off?
Yeah.
Yvonne?
Yes. That'll be better. Okay. I see you. How are we doing this?
We can. Pretty soon we'll
Um,
same as we did for
I have a feeling that if we do this, there's one Magister on patrol going back and forth that will probably get roped into it, so it'll probably be 3-on-3 or more.
Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna come around the backside of this tent so that Ifan can get up on the archer's platform. Cool.
Not really. Violence.
Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to the in-game thing as well. Sorry. Are you saying this
I'm gonna put
platform?
Ifan up on.
Same as we did the black
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest it because their cones are in are
Well, I mean when it starts. Oh,
there you go.
Someone spotted one of us.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. Paladin Cork is involved. Triple. Okay, yeah, there's a lot.
Oh Christ.
5, probably a 6th. If although Cork is neutral / on our side. So 4 enemies, 1 friendly.
One maybe.
Yeah. I'm going to try to keep him alive.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Beast goes here. And now there's a choke point. Or choke point is covered. Oh!
He did the superhero jump. I told
He's-
you he was on our side. I told you
He's-
he's on our side.
You said
Were you
maybe. I didn't
I
realize
said
he was going to.
I said neutral, probably on our side.
Yeah, but how many times have I said we can probably win this combat?
Yeah, that's you, not me. Too far. So I'll hit this guy instead. Do you want me to warp you over to where Quark is so that he's okay?
I think he'll be okay. For now. Just save the ability.
Okay. I was like, I could also just warp one of those enemies over to us. I should have encouraged first. I always forget to do that. Bum, bum, bum. I'll just do backstab attack.
Subdue them and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
All I want.
Oh, come on.
is
Walks right
some-
around it. Oh well, cost him some extra action points, I guess.
Oh, they shuffled around where people are in the combat order. Is that because Clear Mind? Yeah, it is. Clear Mind is such a good ability. Oh, and that patrolling one came through, like I thought. Oh, I'm about to be whacked really hard. If you can reduce this guy's physical armor down to 0 from 3, I can
Chicken.
chickenify him. Again? Oh, actually. And triple has lower magic armor, so I'm gonna bank this action point, and I plan to use it on chloroform if I think I can make him go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll just use it on attack. Do what you want.
I can I can switch Ifan to magic wands and
That makes an action point.
I mean yes, but it would
Hail Strike does damage too. You can do that.
Hail Strike, yeah, but Hail Strike is 3 action
Oh, is it?
points. Yeah.
Oh, well, do what you like. I don't know if the wands get high ground bonus, but it seems like they should.
I believe they would. Let's see, what do we want to use? Water and air, or poison? Poison would probably be good, right?
Yeah, but it might take 2 action points to equip both of them.
Oh wait, but air, poison would probably be physical armor. You need magic.
If you can deal like 10, probably like 12 points of magic armor damage, and he doesn't shield up, then I can put him to sleep right after that. Well, it'll be a fair few turns before, a fair few people's actions before it gets to me, but something. Yeah, that should be enough. He's running
Just
away.
walks away.
He's running
Just
away.
walks away. Bravely bold Sir Robin. Oh, poo. I'm gonna let you deal with the chicken. I'm gonna focus on the ranger here.
I was actually going to run after Cork and put him to sleep. Or not Cork, Triple.
Ah, you could also teleport him.
I could.
You're not trying to escape, are
I don't think he's close enough for me to teleport him, though. Yeah, especially because of this metal, or not metal, this stone thing here.
Ah,
It actually does block line of sight. So I'm gonna
watch the
walk
ice.
here. I put it at the very edge, and apparently it counted. I had already clicked. It was... You see, she was on the very edge. I didn't realize that part counted. Even the look on Los's face is like, I've had enough of this.
Okay, Cork's not doing so hot.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was going there, or wanting to go there. Yeah, this is not good. Orc can heal himself, kind of. If you hit this ranger... No. It's fine, I guess. Oh no, Cork got knocked down. So... I might have to warp him away. But I just got knocked down, so I can't do anything.
The teleport is only 1 action point, right?
Teleport's 2.
Oh.
And also, I'm knocked down, so I lose this turn.
Can I shields up on Paladin Cork?
Does that work?
I have no idea.
I don't think so. I think shields up is only self. Because he's dead if we can't get to him. Yvonne can move before any of those guys do. But Yvonne is nowhere near close enough to heal him.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a good answer here, unfortunately.
I think the answer was for me not to have slipped there and to have put Triple to sleep.
I did just save.
Your choice. I leave that up to you. I'll be AFK a second while I grab something to drink.
Alright. I don't like it, but I might be able to buy Cork sometime. I get a fawn down to here. The first aid reach.
First aid might,
This target is too far.
because he's
Crap.
up on the ledge.
Yeah.
Can you step even a tiny bit closer, even if it puts you in the poison?
I think it'll use my last action point. Yeah, I'm at the
Yeah,
edge of my range here.
Damn. Oh well. Rip
And courage
Cork
won't even
or-
reach.
Encourage wouldn't not be enough. I don't think even a single heal is enough for him. I think we just screwed this up, or I did.
Yeah, nothing Ifan has can reach Cork.
Well, it is in Ireland. He's not dead yet.
Yep.
Now he is.
I'm not dead yet. Should we reload there?
Yeah, I'd like to keep him alive.
All right. Luckily, we just saved.
Was that after the tower loot? Or before?
It was right after we murdered that first guy. Ooh. Okay. This book explains all the interactions between the various elements here. Let's see, there was the breastplate, wasn't there? Magister's breastplate. Oh, wait. I'm gonna send you a breastplate you can use. It's the one that reflects damage as fire.
Thank you.
I took this Magister's breastplate, which is slightly better in armor stats, but it's totally plain as far as extra goodies.
Alrighty. I can, from where I'm standing right now, I can teleport someone in. So I will. Yvonne. Oh, you're blocking. Oh, no, oh, I can target. Okay, never mind. I can target inside the tower, but I have to move a little bit to actually move someone into the tower. Here we are. And now I will drink. Drunk. Go, go, go.
Mage's pants, a fly agaric mushroom,
Quick, quick. Almost out.
fire arrow, and slimy mitts.
Okay. When you're ready.
He's ready. I'm sending Beast down to check the crate at the end there. You can teleport Ifan out, though.
No. Yeah, I had to, Oh, I can't target. Oh, wait, I have to go from the other side. That's right.
Might want to sneak. Let's see, Mage's Pants, 1 physical armor and 5 magical armor, and Slimy Mitts that are 3 physical armor.
I'm good with what I have.
Okay. The Slimy Mitts are slightly better than Beast's Muddy Mittens. Nothing in the crate.
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules and their collars? Impressive weaponry.
Oh, you can't use the ballista.
Anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules.
It
You're-
probably wouldn't be
Okay, I see
appropriately
where you're at.
what- You couldn't tell at first? Because I blended in.
Yeah, you did a little bit.
Yes, a rock next to these barrels.
Oh, gray, along with the gray, I don't know what that's called.
Flagstone. The bricks.
Yeah. The walkway thingy.
Any space from God's know where, eh?
Not really. Violent, sure.
We should be able to get much closer while they're in the conversation, but we need to time it well, so that we aren't,
Okay, I'm gonna put Beast and a Fawn together, and we'll sneak up through this barricade at the back here, because that thing in the middle is blocking some of their sight. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's the patrolman coming. Okay, he stopped.
Where are you? Where do you plan on going? Could you use the ping?
I'm gonna go here, I think.
It doesn't block their vision.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
So we just try and get close as we can, as fast as we can?
We can wait for the conversation to start again before we do. And we can go as far as here without them noticing while they're in mid-conversation, according to their cones. Go.
Go.
Go, go, go.
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
Ready. We can quick save.
We can.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty soon we'll lick them, same as we did the Black Room.
All good?
Hang on, I'm gonna... What should I name this save?
Too late.
I've named it Charge. Since that is about what we're doing. We should go for the Ranger.
Maybe the
that'd be the-
patrolling ranger if you can, but he's a little far away.
Yeah, I'm...
Because if we're mostly concerned about Cork surviving, that patrolling ranger is the bigger threat.
What I could do is get down the one Ranger's physical armor, shackle him, and then go help Cork, because they won't want to attack me.
I guess so. They'll just focus more on Cork then.
Yeah, but we'll have double the damage output, and I can probably shield him.
True.
And that's the magic armor down. Or physical armor, sorry.
Is shackles stopped by physical armor?
Yes. Most necromancy is.
Oh, I missed.
Boo. Ooh. My camera lurched.
To refocus, recenter.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think we'll be okay this time. Because Triple and Quark are somewhat even, from what I can tell.
Who should I shoot? Swordsman? Or work on getting one of the Rangers out of the fight?
With Ifan?
Yeah.
Ifan's going to be using
Crossbow.
the crossbow, so might as well go after the one that you can get high ground on.
Yeah, okay. That's the one in front of you.
I know. It means that it can free me up to help a little bit more in the Quark triple fight.
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Ah, bitch. Alright, shackling the Ranger.
What's the dwarf special thing? Because I know that humans...
Petrifying Touch,
Ah, okay.
which is resisted by magic armor.
Okay. Yeah, all of these guys have a little too high of magic armor for our build. We're mostly physical damage.
Yeah. It may be worth our time to pick up a fourth, especially for the difficulty we've been having with some of these combats.
Yeah. We'd probably want a mage. Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
already killed Fane, which would have been a nice caster.
All right.
The
I figured you'd be going after triple.
but 3-on-2 is not the best to do. Moment.
Okay.
I can't get everyone, so probably not a good idea.
I guess we'll just have to push forward and try and stick close to Quark.
Cork's okay at the moment because he's only got 2 on him right now,
At the
And
moment, just
and Triple's
Don't-
almost is pretty much after me, actually.
as long as we don't leave Quark like we did last time. That was a
What the-
whoopsie.
Oh, there was an oil barrel there? Jeez.
There sure was. Let's see, it's Fawn's turn.
I sent triple so far away.
Hmm. Platform?
Why not? I'll help out Cork this over here, so you don't have to worry too much.
Are you hurt at all? You're
I'm
not.
fine.
Save the healing for now.
Yeah, that swordsman's after me. And missed.
Nice.
Yeah, rogues tend to go with a more dodge build than the armor build. I'd suggest just killing off the ranger, even if it seems like a waste of the attack power of beast. Could use mosquitoes on him.
I would, except she's, I get no healing out of that.
For beast, yeah, but that's...
Oh,
Right now, no one's attacking you anyway.
ooh.
And you should just lower the DPS that's being dealt to the group. Or not.
I only had one action point left. I thought it would only
And mosquito
is two.
I
I thought I'd be able to get up to the swordsman and,
can get Cork. I can heal Cork. There we are. Because, he needed that. He needs to not go and get
Jeez.
himself into danger like that. Damn it.
Ifan's a little rough too. I'll have to have him heal himself.
My magic armor is okay, so I can actually do this. What? Oh. Damn it. That took away my attack, my move, my AP. Actually, this is fine. I will just encourage Cork. There we are. And can I throw this? No, it's a bottle. I can't. No, I did not click that.
You drank a bottle of poison. Okay, Afan, my boy, you gotta heal.
Yeah, Migo's ring is so good. Just that restoration early on.
Oh no.
Still okay.
He's killing his own ranger. I could probably break through Triple's physical armor. Do you have chicken up?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I can't guarantee that I will be able to. Actually, no. I can do the rest. I can do the rest. You can just focus on the swordsman if you'd like. Because I have backlash up.
I think Triple's the bigger threat.
Okay. Reminds me of the D&D session I had last night. I've gone for an artificer gunner.
Oh yeah.
So I get to feel how Joel feels with Ronbat.
Nice.
-5 plus 10 still gets a +2. And I deal an extra 15 damage on top of whatever I roll. Because I rolled
Nice.
really well for this guy's stats. I don't really need to do anything else.
Okay, Afon's actually. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Afan was taking some damage from that ranger, but now the ranged threats on him are gone, so he can heal without concern.
Without any, yeah. I'm also not too worried about Losa, because we're also down to only 3 active threats, and one of them's a chicken.
Should we concentrate fire on the chicken?
That, or you can whittle down... when it gets to Ifan, Ifan can whittle down some of that magic armor, so then I could put him to sleep for a turn. We can just wail on him.
Whittle down the armor on who?
On Magic Swordsman, or even Triple. Triple has the same... Yeah, a Hail Strike would be enough to take down enough magic armor on Triple so that even when he's out of chicken form, I could just make him go to sleep. But he'll be chicken for 2 turns, so...
I'm gonna make sure Triple doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, we won't need to. We'll just kill him. Yeah, Cork's handling that ranger. Cork's kind of weak. All right.
Oh, nice.
That is what happens when you do a flurry on an enemy that can't really do anything about you. I'm gonna bank these points. I don't want to get closer to that guy.
Oh, actually, Afon's restoration has healed him up. The regeneration has helped quite a bit.
Yeah.
Just keep on that.
I think we'll just kill him fairly quickly here. To get behind him. There we are. I tried to do that earlier and it didn't want to do it that way.
The time when you walk straight into the ice. Mind the ice. Slip.
Mind the ice, indeed. Well, I had already clicked when you said mind
Yeah.
the ice.
No, we said shields down. I'm gonna bring a fawn out down because he's gonna have to come with us here shortly.
I mean, Quark's probably about to kill this ranger in a turn or two.
She keeps running away. Stop running away.
What else is a ranged person supposed to do?
I mean, does it actually do disadvantage for ranged weapons in close combat in this game?
Just heading over there quickly. I don't think so, but they tend to not be as effective. They step up close anyway. I just went ahead.
Hey!
Swords, these magisters are madmen. You all right?
Ah, that was 2,000 experience for finishing that.
I'm a paladin, of course. My, you must have been here a long time if you don't recall what the Divine Order's finest look like.
Oh, he knows Yvonne?
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order. Our superiors will be very interested to hear it. I wouldn't be so certain of that. They've got most folks on the mainland properly fooled. I never would have believed what goes on here until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering. First things first. I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. I was sent here to make an official report on what exactly goes on here. I don't intend to run away now. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the hollow marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen. I was once told there's an old harbor on the far side of the island, and where there's a harbor, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You deserve better than this place.
And before I end this, I'm going to see if he has anything to sell. A bottle of beer and a penny bun mushroom.
The bottle of beer is interesting, but we can get a bunch of those, so no worries there.
66 gold for a penny bun mushroom. Nah, fam. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right.
I have 1 mug of beer that I can use for the purposes of... Oh, there's a beer barrel. Never mind. I can reload on mugs of beer here. Sweeper, oh, it's an awful two-handed mace.
Are you drunk?
Not yet.
Ah, I was waiting for that.
All 6. Fine. Losa is just an incorrigible drunk.
So Ron bet.
Ready? Go. I can always drink another one. The drunkenness is about to wear off. 3, 2, wearing off. Okay.
We're home.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
I'll leave triple for you to search with your lucky thing.
No, I mean it. Like I said, it should trigger for everyone. Triple's key. Please scale armor. Oh. Oh. I was like, there's an attack symbol showing up. I'm like, why is that?
Because you can attack the barrels.
No, it's the training dummies. I drank another one. Okay. We did not check the chest back here, and I can drink another so that we can. There's also plenty of empty cups around here, so there's not too much of a worry. What's this?
I'm checking everything up on the slimy mitts and rhymes of the ranger. I think that's got crafting recipes in it.
I think we already read one of those, or not.
Deer antler sounds like it makes a knockdown arrow. I learn something new every day.
Magical stone wand. It's a poison one. Sending it over to Ifan. There's also laced scale armor, which looks like it'd probably be for beast, simply because it has strength 11 requirement. 16/4 with plus 10 poison resistance.
That 16/4 is better than what I got now.
Ending.
Warning, those caught excessively fraternizing with inmates will be brought before the Hammer herself. The Divine is gone, Bishop Alexander is not.
Oh, we can access like small little tool racks above the these little desks, like where I'm at and close to where Fork was.
Oh, nice. Is there anything in them? Apparently.
Oh, wait, you have Lucky Charm? Did you get Lucky Charm as well?
I don't think so. It's one of the traits, right?
Civil, I think. Yeah, it's civil.
Let's see if On doesn't. Oh, yeah. Beast does.
At level 1 or 2?
Oh, I have it from gear.
Oh.
I'm not sure which piece.
probably a ring or something.
Oh, it's the Magister Karen's shield is what it is.
Mm.
Interesting. So what do we have left to us here? We have this interior of the castle thingy, which is a potential combat. There's also some tents and whatnot over here.
Ooh, there's also the fact that we have a level up. Oh, chest here. Oh,
We do.
like a drink.
Metal crate.
Wand of Nature, sending to Ifan. Magical metal shield. Looks very good to me. I'm passing it to Beast. Let's see what Beast thinks.
Beast thinks that is actually really good with a 10% blocking chance.
Yeah. I thought it looked like really good. Oh, there. Yeah, if we go to the docks, that one's also a combat spot.
Right, before we go anywhere, we're gonna save here.
Yeah, and I'm also
Before we get into any more trouble.
indeed. I'm also using.
Oh right, we should
the beer barrel to get more.
we should do our level up as well.
Yep, that's what I said earlier as well.
Let's see.
I also have 1900 gold on my person. Finding more keys and doing more looting. Oh, nails. Aren't nails important or like useful for something?
Yeah, you can use them to make nail bombs,
Right.
which sounds horrifying saying it.
How do I get this pepper? Oh, can't reach the pepper. Sorry, I'm taking a while because I want to loot one little pepper.
Do you want a pepper?
A pepper. Like Peter Piper picked a peck.
I got that. I'm just
Well, it
curious
could've been
what's
a pepper
so
ball.
important about this pepper.
Gives
Also, there's a...
plus 10 fire. It gives 10% fire resistance.
Oh,
so,
nice.
See? There's a point.
Also, there's a well over here, and it lights up like you can interact with it. I'm gonna click it.
Might be a way to go down.
Oh, you
or-
can, I guess,
Grab
drop a bucket of water.
What if you pick up a barrel? Can you make a... Oh, don't do cups. Cups are how you make mugs of beer.
Yeah, but if it should just give me back the cup when I drink it, right?
No, it doesn't. Try it.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
Nope. But now I know what a cup of water does. I can try. No, I could put kitchen pot. I could put an oil barrel down there, but I feel like we want to save that for explosive effect.
I picked up a barrel, like a regular barrel. What did that do?
I don't see it in the inventory. It's
I think it just kept it the same.
unless maybe I was already in that screen when you picked it up, so you could try.
Oh no, I meant your pot. I saw that you were crafting with the pot.
Oh, it didn't do anything.
Invalid combination.
Let's see, we can lower this bridge down, I think, right? Maybe.
Where are you?
The drawbridge.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a wheel. You want to...
Oh, I see. Inside.
Yeah, I mean, I can. I'll do it. I think this is where the cat transformed in our murder hobo playthrough with the others.
Oh, we gotta go over there, because Ifan's gotta meet Zaliskar.
Yeah, but do you want to do another combat? Because you can see... Ooh, that was a lot of experience all of a sudden. Was that experience?
That was for escaping Fort Joy.
That's us one step closer to freedom. Listen, you can hear the sea calling.
It's easier to hide in the wilds. Let's get undercover fast.
What's the signpost say?
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive. The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Okay, so...
Looks like you've got yourself a new pet.
What's Zaliskar then?
He sells Ifan a crossbow that he needs to fulfill his contract.
Delicate-fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Why, the undead, of course. We rise. The covenant will be fulfilled. Glashel demisht vmashtim.
With a horrific rasp of...
Call me Zaliskar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours. I only stock the best precious wares, are they not?
So he's got a Sundering Cleaver, which is gives +1 strength, +1 warfare, and is a two-handed weapon.
Ooh.
A staff. Is it a staff? Looks like a staff. Yeah. Staff that is 15 to 18 water damage, +1 intelligence. Dwarven staff. Oh, the 15-18 Commander of the Tides gives Arcane Stitch, which I'm not sure what that does.
I have no idea what it is. Is it a skill?
Yeah, it's a skill on top of the normal staff skill. There's a regular crossbow, regular daggers, which are... One is... I don't know if I'd want it over what I have, unfortunately. Wands, magical stone wand, which I already sent one over to Yvonne, so that's not really any better. Armor, mage's garment, a little better than what we have. Mentor's mantle, Ooh, gives 1 in pyrokinesis. Requires more intelligence. Wooden
I can
targe.
summon the cat now. I'm not sure what I can do with the cat. Level 5 and has 56 health. Can swap places and feline leap. Oh!
Soul bond with who?
The black cat. It made itself my pet, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Hey, I can use it to get to hard to reach places though, with the swap places.
Ooh, the sunflower ring is a strict upgrade from my lemon ring, but I can just use that instead of Migo's ring, and I can give Migo's ring to someone else. Like Beast could use Migo's ring if he wants.
Give it to Afonso. He just has 3 heals.
I mean, it does count as a separate. It does count as a separate instance of it that you could use.
I'm joking.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea though. We
Here,
joke. What's the stats on your shield? Because the best shield this guy has in his inventory is 34-23, and with a +10 earth resist.
I have 26-18, but it's 10% to block.
Not sure what you prefer.
We can leave it for now. Keep it in mind if we don't come up with anything better later.
Yeah.
We do have some stuff we can sell to him, which I'm just going to send to a fawn.
So, I forget which one of us has the best bartering.
Ifan.
Ifan?
Yeah.
+2 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
We could
3, actually.
We can gift him something first. And that should make it a lot easier.
Sure, I've got all kinds of crap that Ifan can gift him.
And I will send stuff your way. Your bags are locked, if that...
Ah, sorry, I forgot. We reloaded. There you go.
I've got this that can be sold. I picked up off of Griff.
What is it?
Go breastplate. The overpriced Drew. Oh, I forgot this. This can go to Beast.
Nice.
This can be sold. It was a quest item that we didn't need to use. Oh, that's pretty expensive. Okay. Oh, I should have picked up the one in Pyrokinetic like I thought I would. Oh, gosh. Damn. Oh, well.
Oops.
I sent you something at the same time.
Loping up behind you, Ifan leans
That
in
was
to-
me.
No, I had my weapons out. He's like, stow your weapons before I
Let me
can...
do the talking here. This one's expecting me.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head to speak to Ifan,
Yeah, I've got
the
a
hood
lot of
falls
crap.
back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead. They speak in urgent whispers. Suddenly, the undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from seeming thin air. It appears to be enveloped in misty shade. He proffers it to Ifan, along with a single rank-smelling arrow. Before you know it, the crossbow and arrow are tucked away in Ifan's backpack.
None of us use spears, right?
I mean, they're two-handed weapons.
The hooded man exudes a
I'll
restrained
send it to
Be not
Beast to
frightened.
see if he
Perhaps I
wants
can
it.
even offer some aid. If you've the coin.
Otherwise, I'm sending
desire
stuff to
trinkets from ancients?
Ifan to sell.
For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Might as well use. I'll get this adrenaline skill.
All right. His attitude is increased by 25.
Which is really good.
I just gave him that not entirely valuable Magister's breastplate.
How much was the Magister's breastplate worth?
89. I didn't give him Migos. Migos is 270.
Oh, okay.
So
grab this one.
Ooh, let's see. Some of these gloves would be good. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone has some proper gloves.
I still have the gloves of teleportation, so I'm just using those. Ooh. I'm sending some food over to Beast because it gives +2 strength.
Nice.
Yeah. Turns out the Sparkler card is probably the one of the ways of resolving that rigged gambling up in Fort Joy without going to combat. Do you need money? Because I seem to have all.
I have 879 on a phone.
800?
Just looking through everything.
It says 471 for me. Oh, it combines your 2 characters.
Yeah, I kind of interested in the Sundering Cleaver, but Jesus, it's a lot.
I sent all my money over.
Did you want the Sunflower Ring?
Yeah, I think so. Of your characters, who has an open ring slot or would want Migo's ring?
I think Beast has an open slot.
Send to Beast.
Okay.
If we mark it as wares, does that mean it automatically is put into the joint sale pile?
I don't think it goes into a joint pile. No. It has to be on the character's sheet.
Okay.
I'm going to sell some of these wands, probably. Got a lot of... Probably some redundancy here.
Do you have any spare arrowheads? Because I've got an arrow shaft. Oh, I see. I will grab that.
Here the toy crossbow.
Yeah, Shadow's Eye does look good.
Oh, I can sell these malachite for money. They're not used for anything, are they?
Not as far as I know. I put them in your inventory because I wasn't sure. Oh, this is the spear you were talking about. The spear of Brachus Rex. That's what was giving you the...
Yeah, the petrify thing.
Yeah. Magister Triple's two-hander is in Beast's bag, and that's worth 382 according to what my tooltip says.
I might hold on to it because it looks like a good weapon.
It's a decent one. 12-14 with +1 strength. Don't forget you have these physical armor potions on Beast.
Gotcha. Oh, you wanted me to sell Griff's overpriced Druidine too, didn't you?
Yeah, only because unless we want to use the gardening thing, the gardening gift bag thing.
I didn't. I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I remember you told me about it, but
You can use buckets and make grow plants, including like yarrow and such. Oh, that's arrow, already an arrow.
What's your chess piece? We could get you one of these if you wanted.
It's 13 too.
Oh,
I don't.
He's got 12 and 8.
Yeah.
So
not that much better.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave the battle axe for now.
You're also encumbered right now.
Probably not for long. The
We can step down to this beach.
All right. We got a lot of money for that.
For the
Because I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was probably something like 1,500 for all 10. Is that right?
Yeah.
The tooltip price is it's like 210 for each, but
Yeah, just for the Drudene, I think I got 1,010, something like that. For everything, I think I got like 1,700. In total value, there's some gloves and stuff that we got. All right, time to divvy it up. Yes, Beast does have a ring slot. You sure you want to give that up?
the healing.
Yeah.
The healing can be used by anyone. But I'd rather have the slot for +1 scoundrel. I'm at 5 scoundrel, which means my crit multiplier is 25%, and I have and I move an extra 1.5 for every action point I use for movement, which is quite a bit.
What are your pants stats?
Pants stats 9-3 and +6 HP.
9-3. Okay. Let's sell some of these. Let's see. Got the Beast. I feel like we could probably also sell Griff's kitchen knife, or the kitchen knife. I don't know if that was Griff's.
Oh, the one that's on me.
That's.
I should have sent these over to you to sell.
Ifan had one in his inventory, so we got one for him at some point.
There was something in in that guy's wares that gave +1 pyrokinetic, right?
I don't think so. There's the scoundrel ring, which we gave you.
Which we already got.
All right.
There was a mentor's mantle. It's a caster armor. It gives 5 and 21. Yeah, honestly, I think what I have is better. Having the pyrokinetic would be nice, but you don't need it.
You're back.
All right, sell all these wares. Ifan has wares if you have the coin.
Oh, we missed these crates back here.
Oh, wait. Was the magical stone wand something he was selling, or did I accidentally sell something?
There was magical stone wand is
Okay,
he
okay,
and also
okay.
there was one that I sent to you all.
Okay, I panicked for a second. I panicked for a second.
I'm carrying too much. Oh, you can sell this too. Forgot I had that.
Oh God, what is it?
Painting.
A painting.
I also have some scrolls, but I think we want to keep. Oh, we don't need this poison bottle, and I don't want to accidentally drink it again.
Good job.
Hush. What, you?
Okay, we literally took all his money.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add
But
some
he really likes
more
us. He's got 31 attitude with us now.
I'm sure Fane would have had something to say to him. I'm sending Beast a barrel. Oh, that might have been a poor decision. I forgot that he
I wonder.
he already has a barrel.
Hang on. How good is the crossbow that Ifan has versus the one that he just got? Because it may be worth to just switch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we can even sell the Houndmaster's crossbow and get more value out of that.
Ooh, pumpkins heal for 15%.
Ah,
Beast.
you're back.
Alright, I'm gonna try and wrap up this whole bartering dealio.
Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you also have the unusually large orange that you can sell.
Do I? Where is it? I don't,
It's in Epons.
I don't see it. Maybe you can't sell it because it's a quest item.
Really?
Maybe. I just don't see it showing up.
And you know what it looks like, so it's not like you're just
Yeah.
not seeing it.
I kind of want to take this magical stone wand he's selling.
I don't mind.
Or I can take this Commander of the Tides. We can find out what Arcane Stitch does. Eh. For now. Oh boy. Magical stone wands. 7 to 8 poison and 9 to 10 fire. One creates a 1 meter poison surface when you target terrain. The other has a 100% chance to ignite surfaces. And creates a 1 meter fire surface when targeting terrain. Alright. Okay. Wait. You're encumbered. What have you done?
I picked up an oil barrel.
Oh.
And I'm figuring out what I can drop to be barely under that limit. I need to drop 6 pounds worth of things.
All right. Ifan, because he's got that crossbow now, has chameleon cloak, which will be handy.
Beast wants all that fish. I'm certain. Oh, I'm still barely above the level.
There's also a waypoint here, one of the travel statues.
Yep, I already got it.
The stone form exudes
Thanks.
warmth and grace.
Are you still in the marshes, or did you go somewhere else?
I went back to the beer barrel.
In Fort Joy Square?
No, in the area we just were. I didn't warp.
Oh, okay.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine. Again, you feel the...
Save time. Before something can go horribly wrong. Should we go inside the castle here? There's some chests and whatnot.
Sure. I'm curious about this bench saw. Ah, we can use the bench saw to cut down wood. So those logs I unceremoniously sent to Yvonne can be cut down.
So I've got a locked chest here.
Alright, sounds like it's a job for moi.
Times of the
So,
scribes.
I can drink. Do you want me to drink before you open anything more?
It doesn't matter. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot here. Nothing looks important.
Magical maple bow.
Ooh, interesting.
I'll send it to Yvonne for now. Brass ring.
You can keep the bow. He's got that crossbow. I've just picked up a painting that I didn't mean to.
I'm at like the limit of my my encumbrance. But I will trade the bow, I suppose.
So you do want the bow, or you want to sell it? Is what you mean.
Holland's bow is same stats, except the magical maple bow gives bleeding, so that's probably better. Yeah, that's better. I'll take the maple bow. We'll just sell Holland's, right?
Yeah.
I'm also very slightly over encumbered again. Ooh, I can send someone into where that ornate chest is.
Then Beast. He's probably got the carrying capacity for it. Probably.
And I can drink this wine.
Oh, it's not locked. You drunk?
Yeah. Go, go.
Fire arrow, minor healing potion, 72 gold, small magic armor potion. There's an Iron Maiden. Great. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Alright. I have to wait for the wine to wear off before I can wear my gloves again.
Bastard,
There.
now I'm stuck in here.
It was my plan all along.
That would be a hell of a way to troll me. Just walk away and leave my character in there.
I mean, you could just start breaking down the door. I say just, but of course it takes a lot more than
Okay,
just a
this
small
is
amount of
a... There's Magisters in there. If they're only level 4, we can take them.
What about down here? Can we go down
I
here?
don't know where that goes, actually.
Time to explore. I think this is probably, yeah, where we were a minute ago. Now where we're up a level, we can try one of these combats.
If that's what you want.
I feel like Flintster's Playground probably is still a little too difficult, but we can try the mages, the undead mages.
Is that where you've... Oh, you just want us to get into trouble, don't you?
What? No. Wrong? Where?
Alright, but I'm saving before we do anything.
Of course. Should I go ahead and trigger this ice? It's not really going to hurt us, and it's going to melt. And
Do we
if anything,
want...
give us a wet surface.
Do we want to trigger it, though? Because if we don't trigger it, there's just no water.
True. I'm just going to go up to where I know where that Arrowmancer spawns.
Oh, and just wreck him.
That's the intent. Ooh, I'm going to stealth. And so I can get a Garia attack on him.
You know what? I'm gonna send Ifan up where you're at as well.
To get,
and he can have high ground.
Yeah. With a bow equipped, I'm sure. I'm gonna
His
keep,
new crossbow.
Yeah, I'm going to keep Losa with the dual blades right now. Just because one of them has silence. Although
you probably need new weapons soon, don't you?
I do, but there's no better alternatives yet.
At the moment. We'll have to
I still do a good amount of damage even without upgrading so far. I'm good.
Yeah,
you could probably go into stealth with Ifan as well.
Moving some stuff in my inventory. There we go. Or my hotbar. You think? I feel like he's gonna get spotted as soon as they spawn.
Right, but it's not going. That's not going to make it any worse, is it? Okay, so I'm not in combat.
Huh? Neither is Ifan. Interesting.
Okay.
Or he's still hidden.
Right, I'm going to get the attention of this Arrowmancer, and maybe it might turn my way.
All right,
No, it didn't. But look at how low that Arrowmancer is.
Jesus.
That's what sneak attacks do.
All right, I should be out of line of sight for the casters at the moment. Joke's on them. He's casting for magic armor. We don't use it.
Not with this current build. I'm going to go around you. Right here.
Oh, you're about to absolutely wreck that pyromancer, aren't you? Or Aeromancer, sorry.
Not dead, but almost.
I
Shoot him. We want to go down as many enemies as possible.
But what if I target the Pyromancer? Okay, I'll hit him with one and hit the other guy with. Christ, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw the crit. If you can, I suppose the only one. I mean, I can finish off the Aeromancer. I forgot the Aeromancer goes after me. So just shoot at any of them, really.
You can only hit the Pyromancer right now, but yeah.
It's not bad, especially because we're gonna be.
This.
Yeah. Turns out, moving when you know where the enemies spawn and you prepare for it, things get a lot easier. I'd just save the AP unless you've got like some defensive.
I'm gonna try this cat familiar thing.
Huh. Kitty.
I want to see if I can basically get a teleport for Beast.
Oh, I know why I did a huge amount of damage. Because my scoundrel leveling up, meaning I do an extra 25 or 30%. I think it's 25% damage on critting, on top of normal crit damage. Yeah, I do 185% of normal damage when I do that.
Oh, hey, I got a bot. Orimi 615228. I probably shouldn't have read that out because now they've got a shout out. Oh.
I mean, I doubt that we're having to worry too much about anyone caring about that anyway.
Yeah.
Don't forget that Beast now has that heal.
Yeah. I don't think any of us need it.
I went ahead and used that adrenaline book that you left in my inventory. Oh, chameleon cloak? Nice.
Yes. I can give it to you, or I can give it to Afan.
Doesn't matter. It should be you, by the way. I don't think it affects anyone else.
No, I can cast it on whoever.
Really? Well.
Yeah.
It.
Tell you what, I'll give it to you, and you can. Oh, nope, you're right.
Yeah.
It's weird because you'd think if that was the case, it would just.
It would just use it.
Right.
Even if it's a self target, you have to click to confirm. If it showed an area where it would be usable, then it would be a target. But I don't think it shows an area of who you can target. So. Oh, I see. I was wondering why the cat had a 9 next to it. It's got 9 lives, doesn't it?
I genuinely don't know that. But that's a good guess.
I'm gonna get shot. Oh no, good. Well. just going to kill this guy. I know you've shackled him, but
It's not. I don't care about the shackle. I wanted to set up to try and use the cat to teleport to him. That's what I wanted to try.
Oh, I got frozen.
You sure did.
Worms don't go after bones, Yvonne. Yeah, this was a lot easier, wasn't it? Oh no! The cat lost one of its lives.
What?
Oh no, I get it. Number of turns you can have it summoned.
Oh. Jeez, don't scare me like that, man. And the worst fate of all, death by healing.
And I think the regen's going to kill it on its turn.
Yeah.
We can test see the numbers going down even though it's not been hurt.
So the range isn't huge on it.
I have I'm drunk.
Oh. Rain scroll, 79 gold, unidentified amulet. Pretty good.
I am continuously drinking more.
Oh, you're going that way. Did you loot the guy that was in front of you, I guess?
I think we've looted all of them. Oh.
There's still the Aeromancer up there.
It kicked me.
Oh, it kicked you.
Yeah.
Oh.
What time is it?
It is 10:11.
Do you want to wrap up, or would you want me to rejoin?
That's up to you. This is weird.
I'm fine either way. But remember, we figured out that I needed to be invited for...
Yeah. Let me see if... Yeah, connectivity still says friends only, so you should be good.
Yeah, I got the invite.
Oh, I'm locked out of searching the Aeromancer because it's already in use while you're loading in.
It already didn't trigger, so... Yeah, that's when when it timed out for me, is when I clicked to loot them. Oh, the Eagle-Eyed Guardian still has something on it. Nothing. Alright, well that was that.
Well, we got a amulet called Heartstring, 9 magic armor, 1 wits, and 1 summoning. Now, if only we had next slots open.
Mm-hmm. You mean if someone didn't try healing themselves when they were decayed?
Heh. Everything else is... I think it was longer than that at this point.
3 or 4 weeks ago. You still have an extra point.
Yeah, I know. I'm still saving it.
I mean, the points can be used for, you know, just increasing your offensive capabilities, so it's usually why I spend mine.
Yeah, it's
Buy the flensers? Go on.
I was gonna say, which point was it? Yeah, I'm saving it. either for the skills or also because we're not sure if I need to be with the shield and one-handed or two-handed like I had initially wanted.
Both are warfare, right?
No, for the...
Oh.
Because it's the same point for weapons or skills. I have to decide.
Yeah. I mean, if you put it into the skill class, it also has an extra benefit to that.
We could try the Flancer's Playground.
We need to save, don't we?
Yes. Don't go in. Wait, what? Oh, Source Hounds.
Oh.
Okay.
The puppos were distracted last time.
Oh, yeah.
We threw the ball.
Oh, no. We're gonna have to kill Emmy, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we gave you a chance. I don't have enough action points to get there and attack. The cat's slapping the dog.
Bye, Emmy. Jesus.
Yeah, whatever.
I always shouldn't be confused about how much damage my character does. But it's still a lot.
No, kitty. It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sleepy puppy. I keep forgetting to do encourage at the right time.
No, that's okay. We don't really need it in this one.
Yeah.
I imagine you'll probably want to wrap up after this combat, yeah.
That's okay either way.
You're very poisoned.
I'm aware. I'm considering chickening him. Again, wrong timing for that, but whatever. Let's see. This should be enough to kill him. Nope, I guess not. Mind putting a shot into this? Yep, thank you.
Do we really need to drink to loot these guys?
No.
Animal hide.
I looted the red ball off of him.
An eye. A tooth. Life essence.
Do we want to get to do the Flintsters playground? I'm okay with doing it if you want to do a little bit more.
Yeah, if we want to try it. Let me save here before we
Yep.
get ourselves into a surprise situation. Yeah, we should
I think
sneak.
the outcome of what will happen is very much not surprising.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Do we want to go after the Flintster himself or take out the
Can you
silent
even
monks
hear
first?
me in there?
I feel like
That, of course, was so many years ago.
I feel like Niles first.
Ooh, I got a healing potion. Lucky.
Are you up in his office? Or
No, I opened up a coffin.
I see.
That, of course, was so many
Walking
years
away
ago
so that
now. I can hardly remember
he doesn't
the smell of
automatically
his
see me.
skin
So we want to focus Niles.
Yeah.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
Can I just
I'm
have
just going to attack him immediately.
You aren't tired
Stefan
of
shoot him?
stories, are you? Can you even hear me in
Could,
there?
but I would like to do
That,
attack.
of course, was so many years ago.
There we are.
now. I can
Go.
hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
you attacking him?
Yes,
Go ahead,
I did.
keep going.
It didn't do anything. None of
Oh.
his stats moved.
Oh, darling, it's not so much twisted as it is bent.
That's what
I
you're
can
about
trade
to
with
get.
him. I
You can trade with him. What's he got?
Bottle of beer, apple juice, mug of wine, pear, potato, penny bun, mushroom, and 23 gold.
Wait, do it because last time he was eating the apple and stuff to heal himself.
Oh, but I don't have money. Could you send me some money?
How much does it take?
To get all of his consumables, 119. But I think I can just gift him with something first.
We've got 3,781. I could
Hold on. By giving him worthless stuff, I made that a little cheaper. I think. Very slightly. Oh yeah, the sparkler card that I picked up is a quest item. In that I can't sell. So yeah.
Huh. You want me to just give you the money then? I was looking to see if we had any more junk we could.
Make it cheaper by one. I mean, I suppose we can sell other stuff, but if you just give me 120, that'll be enough.
120.
Yeah, you have to split it first.
There you go. This is such a cheese way to do this.
Of removing his.
Right.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
Oh my. Oh dear.
What happened? Oh, you used your attack and now it's still on cooldown?
No. It's not. I used a regular attack. My gloves are unequipped. So I'm just down an action point.
Oh. Hey, I can use the cat to kind of teleport.
I don't
in a
think that's
sense.
what we want right now.
I mean, whenever he does his stupid little swap places thing.
Let's do this. Oh wait. This. This. His physical armor is down.
Alright.
But now I need healing. And thank you. The silent monk next to me is about to move. I'm going to turn him into a chicken at the earliest opportunity.
They don't have any physical armor, so you know that's a thing.
Well, I'm turning him into a chicken at the earliest. And it will consume my entire turn because of adrenaline.
I can get 2 Niles, but I can't do it. I can't attack.
Get somewhat close, bank the AP.
Actually, I might be able to knock down Niles and the Silent Monk behind him.
If you get close enough for it, sure.
It will definitely hit Niles. I don't think it'll get the monk.
We'll see.
Or I'll bank it.
If you have 2 AP left, then go ahead and bank, is my suggestion. If you have 3, Bloodsucker and then bank.
I have 2. I could do Bloodsucker for you if you need it.
Alright, if you want to do half bank, yeah. Thank you. I'm just in that much more danger.
I'll just use my last point and get closer.
Oh no, I'm regenerating. So now I'm going to decay. Okay. I will need to be fortified or fortify myself. Or does first aid take away decay?
No. It cures several conditions, but not decaying.
Fortify does, which is why it came to mind.
Gotta get just a little closer before I can shoot Niles. And it's a critical hit. How about that?
Oh, I see Trice.
Say what?
There's a yellow dot on the map. It's someone from the ship.
Oh, interesting.
Now I can't use spells.
Are you still able to use the gloves anyway?
I can. It's I forgot suffocating destroys magic armor. I can use gloves, and I can turn him to a chicken. I'm going to turn him into a chicken.
Okay.
Yield to none.
Could I be fortified, s'il vous plaît? Yeah, was that with a scroll?
Yes.
Oh, too bad. I forgot that. That's a. Is that a warfare or is that a geomancer spell?
I think it's geomancy. What can I do? I will... Nuts. Use 1 action point too many.
Oh, that I requested the fortify, which was part of that. But the fortify got rid of my decay.
Yeah.
So my regenerating wasn't going to kill me.
Would you be okay if I shackle this silent monk, or do you want to...
I'd rather not get all the aggro from it, but he probably will attack me anyway. You can just bank. Right?
Oh yeah, I'll hold off.
Now I'm silenced. 3. Does that mean no magic? Chicken's being healed. We can't allow that for that now, can we? Luckily, Ifan is not silenced, being our resident healer.
No, but he's man, can't get a shot on him because of this banister that's in the way. Oh, you know what I could do?
What?
Oh crap! Takes 2. Ugh! I ruin everything.
Oh, you can petrify and touch one of these golems.
I could. I was... With the fawn, I was going to use Decaying Touch on the chicken, but it's, unfortunately,
Yeah.
it ran out of action points. I thought it was 1 point. I was looking at
I don't think I should move.
Bloodsucker. Do you have a throwing knife?
I do, but I can't hit the chicken. No, I can't hit anyone because no, I can hit the monk that's further up.
Monk
the
or
stairs.
golem, doesn't matter.
I'll hit the monk further up the stairs. And I'll bank the rest simply because... Actually, no, I'll use one of these potions. I'll bank one. Now you should be able to whack them, right?
I could knock them down.
Knockdown seems good. That just wastes all 3 of their turns. No, 2 of their turns is enough.
Let's see, am I on ice?
No, you are not. Not on my screen. Oh, that meat golem has knocked down its door.
Yeah, I see that. Ooh, Yvonne's turn. Just standing over him, putting bolts in his head. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, what I want you to do is...
Teleport.
Yeah.
Teleport you out.
I think what I'm going to do is...
Oh, I might have been... I was silenced there. I can't use magic.
The gloves... The gloves are silenced. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can backlash any... I can backlash the agitated silent monk right in front of Beast. And then
It'll be fine.
attack.
That's fine.
Okay. Ah, effing hell. Yeah, I'll do it this way.
Oh, I can't reach him.
I know. It's so annoying. And none of them are flanked. That's annoying.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna petrify one of these golems. going to see, how long is your silence for?
It's already ended, but the silenced monk tends
Okay.
to.
I'm going to shackle Niles
Sure.
because I'm kind of stuck in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to just clear out if you can.
Run away if I can.
Right.
No. I'll do my best. If I can, I will get Ifan out of there.
All right. Oh, come on.
I'm silenced for 2 turns.
Big brain time. Everyone's bleeding.
Diseased as well. What does that do? Constitution -1, and I deal less damage. Oh, I'm no longer silenced somehow. You want me to teleport you out?
You might want to teleport yourself out.
I can't.
Oh, you can't teleport. You can't target yourself.
No, that's not how
Okay.
this teleport works. I can.
Okay.
Use chameleon cloak though. So.
Okay. If you can teleport someone, put a fawn, I think, right there. Will he be able to shoot from there? With that gap in the banister?
I don't know if I can even get you there. I cannot get you there.
Can you get him to these other stairs?
I can get you. I can get you here.
Yeah, do that.
Would you rather there or right up the ladder?
The first place. Because I don't know how good the line of sight from that ladder is with that other banister there.
Potion and chameleon cloak.
Okay, Niles is that. You are okay.
I'll go after Niles. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Okay. You know, I still haven't taken any actual damage to my hit points.
Yeah, because you're the tank and you have shackles of pain, so they've all been, attacking us, attacking everyone else.
Who do I target? Who would I target?
With
that. Oh, 1 hit point.
He's gonna die on his the start of his next turn if he's still bleeding. Yeah, he'll die. You don't have to worry about him.
None of them want to come after me.
I told you.
Honestly, if does anyone have a nail bomb grenade? That would
No,
honestly.
but I have Razzle. I don't think I have nail bomb. I don't know how to. I don't have the recipe. And while I could look it up, I didn't. I could throw an oil flask. Or put down
Well,
an oil.
that would all deal magic damage, which the monks have a lot of magic
True.
armor. That's okay. We're actually not doing too bad.
Gonna have to do this.
Bastard's still alive.
Oh, I should have realized that he's bleeding, so he probably would have been okay. I'm gonna chug another potion.
Oh boy, now my shackles of pain is off though.
Yeah, it means that they're gonna come after me though because I'm visible again. However, they are all lined up for a good battle stomp if you have one available.
On my next turn. But I could. That I can do for you. Last time that killed it hit like 3 of them. All in one go.
About to get whacked. Oh no, good.
Well, now nobody has any physical or magical armor, so we're good for whatever.
Hold on, I need to read up what Enrage does.
I think it...
Okay. That means they always crit. So I'm gonna do that.
They always crit? It just says increased.
Yeah. Wait. It says plus 100%. Also, I used chloroform and it didn't work, so these guys must be immune to sleep.
Weird.
Oh no, he was next, so it wore off immediately. No? No, that's not what happened. Oh, it took away the sleep then. It took away the enrage then. That's what it did. Did not think that's what it would do, but it did. That be what it do. If you can kill...
I'm not gonna kill any of them, I don't think.
Not even the 1-on-3?
Oh, I was gonna battle stomp and knock down 2 of them.
That works. As long as I'm not hit by 2 or 3 of them.
Actually, I should be able to... Can I? Oh, that killed him.
Yeah, it does damage. But now it means you also have more AP. think I'll be able to chicken the one that's behind me.
Nice.
Bloodsucker. I mean, we can just kill the chicken rather than worry about healing because we have bedrolls.
Now it's a rock chicken. I missed it.
I saw.
Hey.
I'm not bothering with. Well, yeah, I'm not bothering with drinking. I'll get the silent monk. Just gold. Now the Flenser has everything we sold to him plus. Oh. The fuck is this?
What's he got? A weapon?
I'm sending it to Beast.
Oh, is it unidentified?
No, it's definitely identified. I think that's what Fane would want.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The face ripper.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I found the weapons that I needed earlier. The better than what I have.
All right.
Yeah, just a little better.
Raw meat and raw lumpy giblets.
Nom, 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 nom.
Are you watching this?
Are you watching this?
I think that's everything here. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it here.
Oh, what about the guy
The
down
girl?
here? Yeah. Ooh, and hey, look, pipe to the swamp.
I think that's
Another way out.
that might have been the what this girl is saying. Girl was trying to says that the grate fell down and she couldn't lift it up,
on the beach and brought me here.
and she wants to get out of
I
there.
slipped away. Please help me get out. I just.
I think that's it. Yeah.
I came through the pipe and I have a status effect called Smelly. Hey, here's her little slice of beach.
It's a massive shell.
This again.
Okay. Do we want to call it here for the night?
Yeah, that'd probably be good. me get back to you.
Oh, there's fire over here.
So you are... Where are you?
I'll move to you.
Oh, you're just standing in the pool of blood.
Yeah.
So where are you looking at? There's fire.
I pinged it. I'll ping it again.
Oh, yeah, torch or something. Oh. Oh, it's those elemental plants. But I think that's something for us to mess with next time, right?
I guess so.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. If anyone did, in fact, watch this. But
I don't think anyone did.
Appreciate you coming by and watching this either in the now or in the later, because this will be up on YouTube along with everything else. Look for our Not Quite D&D series. This is what I'm calling this. Our regular D&D will be back, hopefully, at the next scheduled session, which will be 2 weeks from now. Our DM was moving house today and didn't have his internet ready for our virtual tabletop. So we'll be back with that in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
What's that?
Who would have thought an internet service provider
right
was wrong?
Right. All right. Well, we'll be back with regular D&D in 2 weeks, and we'll keep you posted about other streams in the meantime. So thanks for watching.
We'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming, John.
No problem. See ya.